Good morning, everybody. How is everyone? I know that everyone's obviously still not here, so we'll wait a few minutes, see how everyone's doing, and I can I can finish tweeting out that we are up and running. Oh dear. So, wonder how everyone's doing. Oh, we've got an advert running, that's what's playing in the background. Fair enough. Right. Just going to listen into my phone, just double check, make sure everything's running okay. Ooh, how if I turn on the volume? How is everyone doing? Oh God, I sound croaky as all hell. I apologise for that. My voice is bleh. It's pants voice. Let's just get up this manager. There we go. Oh dear. Right. So besides the fact that my voice is leaving something to be desired, unfortunately, today we are working on the animation again. Getting some more of the colouring done. Hopefully we'll largely finish it today, which would be nice. So there we go. She kind of looks like a demon, but then I'm pretty sure that's what she's meant to be. So excuse me while I just move some stuff about on my desk, aim my microphone more towards me. There we go. Oh, that sounded good. Oh dear. Is it going? Rip these up. Taking up so much room. There we go. Okay, where were we? Sorry I didn't stream last week. I was helping my sister with a little Easter thing that she needed help with, so that is why I disappeared. I think we were trying to get the bunny done, weren't we? There you go. Oh, no. I hope everyone's doing okay. Did we get the bunny done? Yeah, we got the bunny done. Okay. So I don't even remember where we're at. And yes, I managed to forget to... I went through it, I was organising everything and I managed to forget to change the bloody name of the stream. It's a bit irritating. I think that almost sort of needs a prompt to remind you to change it, because otherwise you're going to forget. And I was like, yeah, that's me, I forget all the bloody time. Just go through and start doing this. So, I doubt anyone will mind if I start now.
just take the damn wheel. Let's make all like Shakespeare, man. I could've kept going forever, I'm in. Really want us here together, I'm in. To be honest, I just never felt like this. Never felt like this. You got me stuck to the phone, stuck to the phone. Waiting for you to call again. Stuck to the phone, stuck to the phone. Ready for you, want you so bad. Stuck to the phone, stuck to the phone. Waiting for you.
If anybody's watching, I apologise now. But yes, I can be a bit quiet. So.
You know you got me so stuck to the phone, stuck to the phone. Oh,
Can't quite decide if that's my stream manager that's telling me I've got a view or not. Dunno. We'll see. So if anybody's lurking, hello. What is that? What is dog? Must have been. Ugh. Yes, for anyone new to the stream or for anyone that's watching this back for reference or something, I have a cat and a dog, and both of them tend to reside in my room for some weird reason. Don't quite know why. So
I know I've said it before, but this is me, different party, and she wanna hit the floor. No, nobody can cramp a style. No, nobody can cramp a style. But if I go in, it's 100% and on my own. I do this by myself, I just gotta be alone. No, nobody can cramp my style. No, nobody can cramp my style. We talk, we fight, we do it all tonight.
what is that?
We hide. Girl, I got a confession to make. Promise it'll only
Am I
take
doing
a
it
second.
something outside? Maybe.
Girl, I got a confession to make. Promise it'll only take a second.
I wonder if Boyd's trying to get the moles again. I've been having a lot of trouble with the moles at the moment. They keep digging up holes, and my mum and Boyd are not happy about it. So, yeah. Turning my chair a bit. There we go. That'd be Mum making some strange noise. Oh shit. I was filling the wrong bit. Of course I did. Come here. These are the right ones. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Go away. Here. Nope. That's a wing, not hair. No, that's not even hair. Oh my god, I'm getting confused between what needs colouring and what doesn't. Good. For anybody watching, if you are watching, I apologise that I'm very quiet on these streams until I have someone in chat to talk to. It's a bit quiet, but I know that it tends to be the case where if you're not talking, then people just sort of disappear, and it's just like, if I have people to talk to, it's not quite so boring, I promise. I think the last time we did this, we had people having their own little chats. That was awkward. Okay. Just send them a message. Get rid of Twitter, get rid of Facebook, get rid of emails. Go and sit on this. Then we'll just keep Stream Manager off my phone because it's very, very handy actually for paying attention. So. Itchy ear hole. It's really not helpful when you have headphones on. There we go. I hope everyone's doing okay though. Oh, going the right one. Oh, hello. I saw that. Where are you? There. Why is this layer such a weird one? Why? Go away. Don't want you in there. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I had a new, another idea for a potential future animation. If I decide to go ahead with that one though, it's going to be significantly longer because it's actually going to have a music track to go with it. So it's going to be a few minutes long. I'm not going to say much more on it though because I don't want to get called out for saying, oh yeah, I'm going to do this and then not doing it, and then everyone going, yeah, but you said, and I'm just like, yeah, I know, but I don't, I'm terrible. I'm terrible at remembering. And also with the, oh shh, I'm not meant to be colouring in your tail, am I? No, your tail's the same colour as your hair. And now we have singing meerkats because that always makes sense, doesn't it?
Meerkat meals, now with 50% off pizzas at Papa John's and Pizza Hut delivery for a whole year, only with the Meerkat app. Wonderful food! Glorious! Qualifying purchase, one membership a year, £30 minimum spend. App only, geo restrictions and T's and C's apply.
I was really lucky with my car insurance, actually. I managed to get it quite cheap this time. Not that anybody else needs to know that. I'm just running out of stuff to say. So, I think someone's lurking. It's saying I've got someone in the chat, but somebody watching. Oh, sugar. So yeah, if we had no guest, I've pretty much done the actual animating bit. This is just the colouring of it. And I did consider doing this off stream, but I thought, you guys have been here for a lot of it, so I may as well let you watch if you're interested. It's all part of the process after all. Oh, thank you. Stop dropping frames. I quite like this one. So at least here in the UK, I don't know about elsewhere, we've got our lockdown is easing on Monday. As amazing as that may be, at the same time I'm so concerned that everyone's suddenly going to go, yeah, we have a bit of freedom, and then go overboard, and then we're going to end up in lockdown again, which would suck. So if anybody's going out on Monday, enjoy yourselves, but please stay safe. Don't overdo it. You know, maybe starting to get some freedom, but still got to be careful. Because this is still quite able to come back and bite us in the butt and make us go into another lockdown, which would suck for everyone. Anyone that's listening here in the UK at least? Yeah, that's right. Yes. Personally, I'm not going to be going out any time soon, just because I get the feeling it's going to be absolutely horrendous. I have a friend that works in a restaurant, and I'm not too sure that they're overly looking forward to the masses charging in on Monday. I mean, obviously everything's outside, but it's still going to be really busy. So it's going to be kept on his toes. This playlist seems to be doing quite well because we haven't been called out yet, which is good. So we seem to be safe. Could be a bit awkward if the whole thing ended up being copyrighted. Oh, hello, I didn't do eyelashes on this one. Sophie, what are you doing? You've got eyelashes on 3 frames. Dear Lord. Okay, so there's a little bit of animation in this one then. Woo. Good lord, it's really hard with that colour background I put. There we go. Let's get rid of the onion skin layer, there we go. The one thing I keep forgetting is the eyelashes. It's the one thing I kept forgetting the whole way through.
It's late, make my mistakes. Somehow I don't feel them, but it's bound to happen later tonight. I wanna say you're everything I wanted for a while and for the rest of time. I don't wanna fight for you. I just wanna talk. And I don't wanna spin around. I'm scared to call you, can't calm you down. No, better than nobody else. It's hopeless, can't fight it. Your love kills me every time.
Did I really Yes, I did. Oh, for God's sake.
The pain is still the same. I tell you I don't feel it, but I've never been a liar. I'm a page that you can read. Everything I want.
You might well be able to hear my mum and Boyd in the background now. I think they're chatting about something in the hallway. Ooh, no, don't do that. Yep. Because, you know, I put the tail on. Oh no, that's the wing. There we go. Now I can see the tail. Ooh, whistle in my ear. It's a pain. That's the spine, that's not her tail.
You want me near, can say I don't want you to. You're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. You're the one who lit me up. Can't take me much higher. Yeah, you're the one who lit me up. Help me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? Tell me, baby, I'm on fire.
No. I just want to get rid of that teeny tiny little bit. Thank you.
Baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? You want me near, can say I don't want you to. But you're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true.
Hello, how's it going? Hello, Dweegie. Oh, Jesus. Been stretching out my ankle apparently too much. So, yeah, it's alright. How are you? It's been a bit quiet with no one here.
You want me near, can say I don't want you to. You're gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. You're the one who lit me up. Can't take me much higher. Yeah, you're the one who lit me
Do not carry on walking the dogs. Well, that's alright then. That's good. Why? Strange thing. Being so blocky.
Got 5 while your dinner's on. Got 5 while you're making a cuppa. Got 5 while you're waiting for your lucky socks to dry. 5 minutes is all it takes to register to vote in the May 2021 elections. So if you've never registered, or have recently moved house, visit gov.uk/register to vote by the 19th of April. Your vote matters. Don't lose it.
Have you registered to vote? Ooh, this frame is a bit wobbly. Don't like this one, but it is one of many. So it's just one of those things. Unless you pause on it, unfortunately, you shouldn't see it too much. Can you, like, no, it's just like, no, I'm not going to. Fine, okay. There, better? You gonna stop arguing with me now? Thank you. Oh, bugger. Can you, thank you. I don't know, I can't remember what I was saying. Sorry. Two things I need to get in future. A bigger desk so I can put my tablet on it and I don't have to sit with it on my legs. And an arm for my microphone so then I can have it closer to my face and it doesn't don't talk and completely match. Twitch cut off. Oh, did it? God damn it, Twitch. What the hell's going on back there? Oh, I think that's her hair. It's always so good when you're going through and you're doing it and you sit there and think, ah, shit. What was that? I can't remember. So helpful. So that's her hair, and that's her butt. There we go.
Falling out of your atmosphere and letting go of the way things were. Pieces of me are still shattered. I still wonder if it mattered. Getting my feet back on the ground, 'cause things feel different when you're not around. I thought time would make things better, but you're still all I can remember. And the memories come and go, 'cause you're everything I know. And I'm trying so hard, but so far I can't let go.
How much you got left to do this animation? So in terms of the colouring, we have. No, of course, I keep forgetting that the things are. So I'll heighten this up. So we are here, which is about 11 seconds in, and we have until 16 seconds. So we've got what, about 5 seconds to go. So it shouldn't take too much longer. But it's just adding in colours now. The actual animation is, I think, is pretty much done. So unless I see anything that just needs a little tweaking, but
And I'm trying so hard, but so far I can't let go.
oh yeah, there's a lot of frames within 5 seconds. I mean, every second, because I've set this to 30 FPS, so it's 30 frames in each second, but most of these take up 4 of those frames, because it's not sort of like a hugely active set of scenes. So as soon as you need to get more action into a bit, then you put sort of, oh hello, thank you for highlighting the fact that I managed to forget those. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh good lord, what on earth? Excuse me? Thank you. No. No. Come on. Come on, you know what I want. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah. If you need to put in sort of like quicker motions into a section, then you do bloody hell. Then you do more frames in that section. So where I'm currently animating 1 frame one image every 4 frames. If you want to do something quicker, then you'll cut that down to like 1. Most people animate on 2s, and really I should be doing that, but for this it just, I think because I've got so many frames, most people I think when they're doing 2D animation it's 24 frames per second, but I've got 30, so it's sort of throwing me off a bit. So for the next one I'll do 24 instead of 30 and see how that comes out. But basically normally you'd animate on 2s, so every 2 frames you would do another, so like if I started here, then you've got 1 frame, 2 frame, and then you do the next image here. But yeah, I haven't done that. So but obviously the more frames, the more sort of like images and the more fluid it looks. But yeah, the more frames equals more work as well. I don't know. Doing the easy way is you also got uni work to do as well. It's not necessarily the easy way, it's just a case of, for me and for, I think because of it being 30 FPS instead of 24, it threw my timings out. So certain things went far too quickly, so I ended up having to add, because originally this was 2 frames per second, but when I did it 2 frames per second, the actual animation went far too fast, so I would have had to add, so for every one of these I would have had to add another frame and do another animation frame with it. But where I just added in 2 extra frames to elongate it and make it go slower, that worked just as well. So at least for this one, that's what I ended up doing. I'm still learning on this, so I'm in no way, shape or form anywhere close to professional, but I enjoy it regardless, so. I hate you. Okay, well you say you just start learning, it will take time. Well, of course it takes time. So, and as irritated as I may be because I sit there and think, oh, I don't know how this isn't working out, and oh, I need to work on this. At the same time, I'm trying to keep in mind that I've only been doing this for about a year, if that, at the moment. So I'm just trying to bear that in mind. Trying not to beat myself up too much for not learning as quick as I want to.
Forget my lows in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Solace is composed in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Reveries unfold in the afterglow, in the afterglow. Never letting go of the afterglow, of the afterglow.
Some people give up on their animating as it's lots of work. Yeah, it is lots of work, but at the same time I quite enjoy it. It's a bit like a puzzle, except I'm not just piecing it together, I'm creating the pieces to go into the puzzle, which I quite enjoy. I knew you'd do that. Good. Not only with cooking, I love cooking as well. Yeah, no, everything requires, I mean, it requires training, it requires just learning, and that's just it. You've got to learn how to do things. So...
You could turn me on and turn me off with your gaze. You could make me feel oh so much with your ways. It's so perfect the way you play me. It's magnetic the way you pull me into you.
Yeah, and I just learned how to flambe on Thursday and burn off the alcohol. Cool. Just try not to set fire to the house. It could be a bit problematic if you do that.
You're so perfect, now I need you to need me, need me. Exposure. When you fall for the hate, do you ever look back? Do you ever
Oh, that's safe. Oh, just glad I didn't burn the house down while I was doing it. Yeah. Well, that's probably a good idea not to burn the house down. Oh, right, it's been nearly an hour. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. Get up, have a stretch, although at the same time, I suppose you probably don't need to because... Yeah. Oh, but yeah, no, just get a cup of tea or something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Since that night, I realized I didn't want another lover. Cause we had time, but I still just didn't want it to be over. I'm in, I could've kept going forever. I'm in, I really wanna see it together. I'm in, to be honest, I just never felt like this. Never felt like this. You got me to the phone, to the phone, waiting for you, waiting for you to call again. To the phone, ready for you, ready for you. When you were so bad. To the phone, waiting for you, waiting for you to call again. To the phone, ready for you, ready for you. When you were so bad. I'm waiting you to get here. You got the address, so you know how to get here. Ooh, yeah. We both know it felt real, so just take the damn wheel. Let's make all like Shakespeare. I'm in, I could've kept going forever. I'm in, I really wanna see it together. I'm in, to be honest, I just never felt like this. Never felt like this. You got me to the phone, to the phone, waiting for you, waiting for you to call again. To the phone, ready for you, ready for you. When you were so bad. To the phone, waiting for you, waiting for you to call again. To the phone, ready for you, ready for you. When you were so bad. To the phone, stuck to the phone. You know you got me so stuck to the phone, stuck to the phone. You got me stuck to the phone, stuck to the phone. I'm waiting for you to call again. To the phone, stuck to the phone. Ready for you, ready for you. When you were so bad.
And I'm back. Hello. Hello. Did I have... Ooh, did someone else follow me? Someone just follow me? Ooh. Thank you, Invin35. 35, haha. Thank you for the follow. That takes us up to 10. We've just hit double digits. Woo.
Some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times in an hour.
Thank you.
Really? It's a world record. We looked it up.
Alright.
I think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an hour, Premium gives you unlimited skips, so you can jump between tracks as much as you like. Learn more about Premium when you tap the banner. Go
No,
on,
I don't want
do
to
it for
learn more
Peter.
about Premium. Thank you very much. Oh, there go my frames. Come on, you can do it. Why are you being sus- Why? Oh, was that an ad? Yes, that was an ad. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Oh, my OBS decided to have a bit of a tantrum for a second there, so alright. Did I not? I called that. Oh no, I called the one before. There we go. Oh dear. I doubt it, but later on, by the time when I finish streaming with you guys, if she's online, I will send everybody across to go and watch Lorenzo Panda. So she's a game streamer. She's very fun. I quite enjoy watching her as well myself. But it's her birthday today, so that'd be quite nice if I can do that. We will see. But don't know if she'll be online or not by that point, so we'll have to wait and see. So, but even so, if you want to go and have a look. And, yeah. Would that be like a raid? Yeah. If we can, then yeah, I'd like to do a raid on her, but I don't know if she'll be online this afternoon, or if she'll be doing it, or if she'll stream this evening, or if she'll even be on at all today because it's her birthday. But yeah, that'd be nice to be able to do that. I love how I talk to chat as if there's like more than one of you there. So, but oh well, we have two. We have gone up to two again. So hello, whoever else is there. You might need to post the link on the chat when you're ready. Well, yeah, but obviously I wouldn't be doing it anytime soon. I won't be doing it yet because I'm still doing this. I still be doing stuff. So it wouldn't be until this afternoon. But yeah. Oh, why? Why? There is literally no reason for you to do that. Prinny's being weird again. Mind you, that's not a surprise anymore.
There's no easy way to say it, babe. It's gonna hurt you no matter what. I've been trying to find a way. Spent a couple dozen days, but this is all I got. Yeah, so just let me go, let me go, let me go. It ain't working no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby, just stop holding on and take it from me. You will feel better, you will feel better. It's
I love how we've only listened to this playlist a couple of times, but I'm already sort of like remembering the songs.
there's no need for a fight. Just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you will feel better, better without me. Better without me. Please don't make this any harder, babe. Don't make it harder than it already has to be. Wipe those tears out of your eye. We both need a different life, so don't beg me not to leave. No, just let me go, let me go, let me go. It ain't working no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby, just stop holding on and take it from me. just cause you lost me, don't need to open the wine. No medication, antidepressants, all you need is time.
There
No
we go.
communication, ringing me on FaceTime, baby, I ain't picking up. And next time you see me, you'll be completely glad that we broke up. Take it from me, you'll feel better, you'll feel better. It's hard to believe, you'll feel better, baby. There's no need for a fight, just repeat after me when I tell you goodbye. Give it 3 weeks, you'll feel better, better without me. Better without me. Better without me. Better without me. Better without me.
I woke up again at 5 a.m. Can't get you off my mind. Can't figure out
If I woke up at 5 a.m. for no reason, I'd be a bit miffed.
Can't call you mine. These four walls
Oh wait, no, I do that anyway. Don't I, Prinny? Yes, I do, because you wake me up at 5 a.m. just because you suddenly decide that you want to have pets and stuff.
your last cigarette. I would've followed you down, baby. Followed you down, down, down. How many been in your bed lately? You really make your way around. You say you lay with me
What's your latest video? I was going to ask a question, but I forgot. Oh no.
with another round.
I was going to say, weren't you there for my latest video?
If I'm too drunk, I can't call. And ask why you left me for someone else. I'm just trying to make last call. Get drunk while you fall into love with someone else.
I'd love to be able to actually keep people entertained while I do this, but really struggle with that.
Myself, I don't know where I've been. I taste like ash and wine. When you wake up with him, does his body feel like mine? I would've followed you down, baby. Followed you down, down, down. How many been in your bed lately? You really make your way around. You say you lay with me forever.
Last video I think is... oh, that video. Yeah. That one. Yeah. Can't say I'm overly pleased with it, but
I'm just trying to make last call. Get drunk while you fall into love
so
with someone else.
yeah, I ended up doing bad. I ended up doing very blunt and simple animation for that because I didn't want to go stressing myself out too much trying to get trying to make it look really nice when the project itself they didn't really call for anything massively detailed or anything like that, so it was sort of a, well, I'll try and get as many of the points in as I can, but I'm not going to stress over the animation because that sort of thing stresses me the hell out. But the next project I will, because the next project is for an exhibition. And I'm going to be doing an animation for that as well. And I need to, for one, figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, that one needs to look good as well as meet a brief. Because lots of people will potentially be seeing that. So, and if I'm going to do an animation, I would much rather give them something that's actually decent. Don't people write down the planning before animating it? Well, yeah, I mean, there's loads of planning and stuff that has to go before it. But I need to work out what I'm going to do, because not only do I have to plan the animation, but I also have to do backup information, backup research, explain why I'm making choices. So it's not as simple as, oh, I'm going to animate this. There's actually a lot of stuff I have to do beforehand for it, but I need to get all that stuff really done sooner rather than later to give myself enough time to actually animate it. Ah, no! Wrong button! Wrong tool. You choose what you're going to do animating, as I don't get to choose my project. You've got projects to do. Basically, the project to do for this is it's got elements of teamwork in it, where we have to decide on a theme together, and then we do our own work based on that. But the whole point of this end of this course is sort of like to decide what element of digital media design we want to continue with. So mine being obviously animation, I'm going to be doing an animation. But basically, the only thing that we've been... Basically, the brief is come up with a theme together, make something, and then exhibit it. So, in terms of brief, we're almost creating our own. So it's a very open brief with ours. I know that a lot of other courses, yeah, you'll have like a very specific brief to follow, but for this one actually there's a lot of open briefs, because they want you to think about things and do things for yourself. They want you to develop as a digital media designer on your own, or sort of like develop your own skills in it. And everyone's skills are different. So because this isn't a very specific course, it's not like it's just animating or it's just web design or anything like that. It's a mixture of. So we have to decide on what we want to do, what we want to focus on. And what I want to focus on is animation. So which I think is probably a bit blatantly obvious. Oh no, I coloured in the wing. Whoops. Okay, that is a good course, giving you freedom to choose and explain why you want to do it. It is, but also sometimes that freedom is a massive trip hazard. Because since you have all the freedom to do with what you will, you aren't too sure what to do, because obviously you could pick something and then it could be completely wrong to cover the learning objectives. So it's a bit of an awkward one. I know that quite a few of my classmates hate the freedom, but I suppose it depends on what sort of person you are and what sort of work you want to do. I mean, animators for like Vivsy Pop, quite a few of her animators went ahead and did like little things that weren't necessarily asked for. So in the Has Been Hotel pilot, one of the sections in it is Serpentius. His introduction, he's obviously laughing maniacally. He's going on about how his plans are amazing and how no one's going to be able to stand up against him. But in the background, what people don't notice, or what a lot of people didn't notice, was that the egg boys, as they're called, you've got one that legs it from one side of the machine to the other side of the screen, and then from that side of the screen down to the bottom of the screen. And I don't think that was ever actually like asked for or storyboarded. It was just that this one animator decided, I'm going to have this egg boy do something weird, and it's brilliant. And then I think there's another one where there's just these little bits that you can notice. I think that there's another bit where you've got two egg boys making out for some bizarre reason, but it's little things that you notice like that. And yeah, it just, I'd love to be someone that I'd love to get in a job where you could do that, where you have that, you do a job and obviously you do the job well, but you've also got, you can just add in little tidbits of randomness that sort of like that just make something even better than it would be without it. But at the same time, I don't exactly have the, I can't say that I have the humour to come up with something like that. But it's brilliant, I love it. I love when animators do that, and there's just sort of like a little thing in there that nobody asked for, nobody scripted or anything like that, but the animator's just like, I'm just gonna sneak this in here. And then it just sort of like ends up in the final thing, and everyone's just like, oh my god, that's brilliant. I don't know why I'm colouring this bit in by hand and not paint bucketing it, but no. I think probably anybody that comes onto these streams can ascertain that I would absolutely love to work with Viv. I would absolutely love to work on one of her animations, or on Ashley Nichols' animations. They're just, both of them are so damn talented, and it's just, it makes me jealous. because they're so talented and they know what they're doing, and it's just like, oh, can I have a sliver of that? Of the knowledge that you have ascertained? But at the same time, it's just like, no, because you have to work for it yourself. And it's like, But I want to be good now. I want to know what I'm doing. I don't want to learn. I want to just know. And it's just like, no, you have to learn. I'm like, a 26-year-old, and I'm complaining about the fact that I can't learn quick enough. I'm sure you will work with one of these animating you like. Well, I apply for jobs. That's all I can do. I'll keep applying, but obviously there's a lot of people out there with a lot more experience than me. They've been doing it a lot longer than me, which also helps. Like I said, I've been doing this for about a year. And that was on and off. It's not like I've really been practicing much, but then I've got uni I have to focus on as well, so that takes up a lot of my time. Because these are just side projects, these have to put on hold. But yeah. So, and also my animation reel is terrible. Honestly, my animation reel is horrendous. But once this is done, this will be going onto it as well. It may only be 10 seconds or 16 seconds, however long it is. But you know, it's still something to go into an animation reel, which it'll be finished and it will hopefully look good. Although I can't say that the background will look any good because I am god awful at backgrounds. Nope, don't want that bit there. Is anybody else looking forward to having to when lockdowns will stop and stuff? I mean, like I said earlier, I'm a bit concerned that people are going to take the sliver of freedom and can't have a still picture for background. Oh yeah, no, the picture is going to be still for the background. I'm not animating a background, but I'm just terrible at drawing backgrounds. Hi Wills. I don't know what you said yes to, but hi. The lockdown thing. Oh yes. Why the frog? I don't think we'll have a third lockdown, I hope. But people taste the freedom too soon. Yeah, the problem is that I'm concerned that everyone's going to get freedom, but they're not going to take the rest of it seriously. They're going to just sort of go, oh, it's fine, we've been given... Lockdown's over, no, we can just go out and we can do what we want. It's just like, no, the contamination rate is still there. We still have to be careful. Because otherwise it'll all spark off again like it is in the other countries, and then we'll have to go into lockdown again. Then you'll complain because, oh no, the contamination rate's been going up and people haven't been careful. It's just like, well, no, you haven't been careful either. So like all these people that are going to go out suddenly and go on holiday and then go on holiday abroad and have all their friends over and not social distance, all this sort of stuff. It's just like, and do you think that's safe? We may be sort of like being given a bit of freedom, but you still have to social distance, you still have to wash your hands, you still have to be careful, because it's not like the virus is gone, it's still there and it's still just as contagious as it was before. It's just that we're trying to open things up a bit to give people a bit of freedom without them going too crazy, and also to help the economy, because I think that because the economy is going a bit tits up. I'm more of a stay-at-home guy. Yeah, I'm quite happy to stay at home most of the time, but I will admit that after a year of being told I'm not allowed to, there was a part of me that would very much like to go out and meet up with my friends. We don't do it often, but normally it wouldn't take us a year to meet up. Normally we would have met up a couple of times. So, yeah. So it'd be nice to actually see people again, instead of just having to talk to them online. But yeah, it'd be nice to go out and get lunch in Brighton again, because that's what we tend to do. We usually go out and we'll go down to Brighton and we'll go get lunch and have a wander around. So, and it'd be nice to do that again, but yeah. The thing that will suck is if everyone goes nuts and there's a lockdown, another lockdown imposed before any of us actually even get the chance to meet up, which I get the horrible feeling is very likely. I understand that feeling. I was in furlough for 8 months of my old job and they need to close down sites, so I can't afford to keep it up. Yeah. So, but that's just it. It's not just sort of like people in general wanting to go out, wanting to meet up. It's what people have to realise is, with COVID being sort of like locking everything down, a lot of people have lost their jobs. A lot of people have sort of like suddenly lost that source of income because of the fact that they haven't been able to go to work because they're not allowed to open to work. So it's not just a case of, oh, people just need to go out because, you know, they're bored or they want some sunshine or they're just stuck at home and they don't like it. It's a case of COVID has actually shut down a lot of jobs. So a lot of people are really struggling. Yeah, some people can work from home, but that's not the point. The point is that the people that can't work from home, the people that actually have, sort of like the people that work in shops, a lot of shops had to close and haven't had business, and they've been really struggling. There's a lot of shops had to close, and because of that, a lot of people have lost jobs, and they can't get a job because nothing's open that are hiring necessarily. So there's a lot of unemployed people going around that need that money, and a lot of people that, even if they're furloughed, may not be getting as much as normal, so maybe struggling with that lower income. So yeah, it's one of those very tricky scenarios where it's just like, yes, go out, go and enjoy yourself, but don't be selfish, you know? Be careful, be mindful of others, be mindful of the fact that this virus is still a thing. And that there's a lot riding on this going right, and us opening properly. Sorry to go on a virus thing, I know that it's something that we generally have rammed down our throats enough, but what the bloody hell is... what's that? Ah, okay. That's a paw. So yeah, it's just something that I'm very concerned about. I'm very worried that it's going to all be in vain and we're going to end up in exactly the same situation as we were before. But we'll just have to see. I have a friend who quit his job for another one and suddenly COVID. Yeah. I know someone who I think it was December or January of 18-19 crossover, and she quit her job to become a full-time artist, to go to conventions and run the convention circuit permanently. But COVID hit, and she hasn't had a single convention since then. So it's been sort of like anything she could make from her Etsy store or from commissions. But yeah, there's a lot of people that have lost a lot to this. So people just need to be mindful of everything. So yeah, sorry about that. I hope Comic-Con back this year. In London I go. That's rough. Yeah. No, I'm hoping for a convention as much as that. My God, that is the only thing I look forward to every year. And obviously, it's been cancelled for numerous now. But hopefully October is the one I'll go back to. But once again, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see how people deal with the freedom and how well just everyone copes. Right. Okay. Go back and start adding in more details now, shall we? I don't want that. I want... Where's my blue layer? There it is. That can go away. Maybe I see they usually go on Friday, less people. I wanted to go to a Comic-Con for a while. I have friends who do, but didn't really work out. Yeah, no, it's a bit awkward. Now. I normally go for the whole weekend, but we'll see, because I know that chances are things are going to change now. And honestly, I would not be surprised if the convention I go to, we end up with an unfavourable ticketing system. But we'll see. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it was just I go with my dad, so there's a thing he likes there. That's fair enough. I'll admit, when I first started going, I miss how it was when I first started going, because the one I've been going to, this one up in London for about 13 years now, and until COVID hit, I've been going every convention. There's 2 a year, so yeah, that sucks. Can't say that my streak has been broken now, but when I first started going, it was like really relaxed, and obviously it's grown since then. And it growing isn't a bad thing. It's just a shame because it seems to have missed. It's lost a lot of what a lot of people like to go for now, because of the fact that it's so. I don't want to say commercialized now, but there's a lot of, because there's so many people there that go now that aren't there. So like. Specifically for, because I mean, when I used to go, you had a lot of people going in cosplay. You had a lot of people doing dances, a lot of meets, and it was far more friendly, and now it almost feels like it's been, I don't know, it feels like it's been sort of dulled down a bit. It's weird. It's just not quite as it's just not quite the same. But I'm just gibbering on, so. No, come on. No, I've been forgetting no collar as well. No, collar's been done too. I've only been to 3 cons, 8, 11, 19. I've noticed the changes, some good, some bad. In my time further now spent my gaming completing many times Zelda brand. Don't know what that means. So, but yeah. Oh, hello, Invin. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Invin is new today. Invin started following me today. In a not quite as stalkerish as that sounds way. So say hello to Invin. And there goes Wills with a raptor. Of course. What is it with the frogs and the reptiles and everything? Everyone keeps posting them. It's just like, I'm gonna put a gecko on. It's not a gecko, but yep. There you go. Now we just need Invin to do it, and we've got all 3 of you doing it now. So, yeah. Oh dear. I just remembered that the frog emote exists now. This. Oh god, no! Not frogs. I don't understand. Why is there a frog? Why does frog exist? So I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna get confused. There we go. We never know. No idea, but I enjoy frogs. Fair enough. Right, now I can turn that off. The only problem with doing these speedier lines is that you tend to... Nope, come back here. There you go. Best not to ask why frog exists. There, dog. I can't say that dog is much better. So, yeah. Just yeah. Though we could make it a thing where there's just frogs on the channel for absolutely no reason. Don't do that. We don't need frogs. Dog is also good. Dog. Well, you get good doggos, but if it's anything like my doggo. Oh God, no. Is that Bob Ross? Is that Bob? No, Bob Ross? Is it Bob Ross? I can't remember. The painter. But yeah, no. If it's anything like my doggo, then my doggo just, because she's so old now, has this horrible tendency of letting out the most amazingly smelly gas, which won't be so bad, except especially while I'm streaming, I can't get away from it. The hilarious thing is that even the cat looks at her afterwards, just like, what? Your dog is small, if I remember correctly. Yes, I have a little Jack Russell. But as small as she may be, she's still a horrible stink grenade. Give her chicken, and you don't want to be in the same room with her for a week. So she doesn't get chicken because she's always in my room. So I refuse to let anybody give her chicken because they don't have to put up with it. But I do. Oh, I'm just sneezed. The dog at my brother's house does that a lot and she's full. Yeah. See, Safi, she's getting worse the older she gets. She used to be alright until, like I said, if you gave her a chicken or tripe, it was horrendous. So we just avoided it. But now that she's getting older, I think it's just a thing. She's just obnoxiously gassy. Which is unfortunate for me. My dog don't do that though. One of my dogs is 15, 16 years old. Yeah, I think ours is 14. Honestly, I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure she's 14. Why do I have so many bits on here that's just not coloured? A little black nose. No, don't do that to me. Not while I'm in the middle of colouring. Need to start making a habit of saving more frequently. Dog on my brother. Does your dog beg? Sort of. She originally learned how to beg, but then my sister decided to teach her instead. She decided to change it from beg to simples, because my sister absolutely loved the meerkats on the advert. So she knows how to, but because she's deaf now, we think that she has selective hearing. Anything to do with food, she hears you, but anytime you need to call her back or you try and call her for any sort of reason, she's just like, no, I can't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. So she's she's a little bit of a bugger for that.
Look at you, listening to Spotify while you do whatever it is you're doing. That's
Oh
exactly
yeah,
why
another
it makes
advert.
sense to promote your business here. Yeah, your business. Whether you have 2 employees or 2,000, your voice can reach as broad or as narrow of an audience as you need, and connect with them where visual media can't. Try it today.
My
at
dogs don't do beg, learn other
adsstudio.spotify.com,
tricks though.
or tap the banner to learn more.
Yeah, no, she used to be fairly good with sort of doing tricks. She didn't always do them, but hello, what's happened there? Oh, is my internet frozen? Ooh, Spotify's frozen. I hope it's just Spotify. There we go. I think it was just Spotify, I didn't like that track. You look at the moles. Hmm? Mole traps, yes. So. At my mum's house, if you're eating, she'll just sit and stare, leave you long enough, and she'll drool. Yeah, no, mine she does that thing where she will watch you eating till you look at her, and then she'll look away, as if to say, oh no, I wasn't watching you eating, I wasn't, no, I swear I wasn't. And then you look away again, she'll start watching you eating again. Yeah, so that's what she does. But otherwise, yeah, she'll be on the prowl around the house constantly, trying to eat anything because she's always hungry. Because apparently we don't feed her, even though we do. She just stuffs it down quicker than she should, really. I'm gonna go in and colour all these eyelashes in actually. my family, we send the dog to the bed or go to the other room. I'm going to stare at one motion. Yeah, no, with our dog, it was a case of her bed was in the living room and we didn't have a dining room in the old house. So, she just sat with us and stared. It's fine, she could stare as much as she wanted, she wasn't getting anything. Why? Why, Spotify? Do you have a cat? Yes, I have a cat. I swear I've told you that a couple of times now that I've got a cat. Why is Spotify being a twat? Come on, Spotify, don't be a twat. There you go. How do they act when you're eating food? Normally she's not overly interested, unless it's something to do with cream or crisps. In which case, as soon as you open a packet of crisps, or ham, especially ham, actually, she can be at the other end of the house, and you can get out a packet of ham and open it, and she will recognise the sound and be at your feet in seconds. But if you open a packet of crisps, especially when we first got her, she would try as hard as she could to get her head in that packet of crisps. And then if you've got anything with cream, I remember I was eating an apple turnover once, she would not leave me alone. I had to continuously hold my bowl above my head just so then she didn't try and steal the cream off my spoon. I was just like, go away, cat. I'm trying to eat a turnover. Well, that's something I haven't had in a while. Turnover. I like turnovers. Sounds like my brother's kitten, different brother, hard to keep track. I can't say that my sister's kitten was actually all that interested in food. She was just a bloody tyrant, that cat. She was a nightmare. She used to use me as a climbing frame when she was younger. Quite funny. It was alright when she was younger, because when she was younger she wasn't quite so heavy, so her claws didn't sink into your trousers, but when she got a bit older, yeah, she got a bit heavier, and that hurt. Oh, thank God, these ones have been filling themselves in. Whew. Slightly complicated question to answer. In short, 3 wasn't complicated, I guess. No, not that complicated. Speaking of dogs, there goes mine. Going to try and get some more food again, even though it's nowhere near dinner. She's got another hour and a half to wait before she gets in more dinner. Oh, when she's back. Forgot to ask, how's your Easter holiday? Well, I was up at 4 in the morning on Easter Sunday, to go out and help my sister deliver Easter eggs around Crowborough. So normally you wouldn't see me. Normally you wouldn't see me this side of 7 a.m. But it was a good one. Saw my mum's side of the family for the first time in about 3 months. Following the rules, obviously. That must have been nice. Did you have a good holiday, Luigi? Delivering Easter eggs, aside from getting up early, that sounds fun. Yeah, so basically my sister she likes doing these things for kids during COVID. So the most recent one was an Easter egg hunt. Not an Easter egg hunt, sorry. Basically Easter egg deliveries. So parents would ask their kid, would ask her for eggs to be delivered to their house. And she basically took donations, organised it, and then we went out and we delivered to all these houses. We just delivered a bag of Easter eggs outside the front door at 5 a.m. or something like that. So then when the kids woke up, they could be told, oh yeah, the Easter bunny's been. My big brother came to visit on Easter holiday and we had an egg in the morning. Had to rock, paper, scissors. It was 2 different eggs. I lost. I got M&M. My brother got Galaxy. Oh, neither of those are that bad, are they? Galaxy is nicer. What kind of M&M? Chocolate one, egg shape. Yeah, so chocolate M&M rather than peanut or crispy, I think, is probably what Wills is asking. And Galaxy is nicer? It's alright. So, I think any sort of thing like that I get a bit bored too quick. I'm a bit more partial to white chocolate. I think I'm so used to milk chocolate, I'm just like, white, give me white. Got cat and dog hairs flying everywhere and it's driving me nuts. Oh, I got a message. What was that? Last year I got a giant Lindt chocolate rabbit for my birthday. Jeez. I imagine that did take a while to eat. I must admit I've seen those and they look amazing, but nah. Too much. Right. Don't mind me a moment. I need to work out what colour her mouth is. So I need a picture of Kira. Farfetched. Kira. No, I don't want cookies. Go away. I'll admit if I tried, it would probably have taken me minutes. Yeah. No, I want an actual picture of Kira, not a fan-drawn picture of Kira. That looks about right. Can I zoom in on that? Farfetched. Good, 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 good. Well, it looks like her mouth is black. Oh no. Yep, she got a black mouth. Okay, cool. Wait, hang on. Isn't that... How could I forget that I had this wee little picture of Kira up here? I'm an idiot. But then this is a... This isn't a thing. Where was I? Lindt is a bit richer than normal chocolate. Don't think you'd eat it in under a minute, Will. An hour or two tops. Well, I suppose it depends on the tolerance for chocolate, doesn't it? I mean, I used to be able to eat chocolate until it was basically coming out my nose, but... And I am joking, it was never coming out of my nose. But, you know what I mean.
What's better than something awesome? Lots of awesome things all wrapped up.
What's
in
better
one
than something awesome?
package. With Spotify
Not having
Premium,
an advert.
You get all sorts of awesome features, unlimited skips, on-demand play, offline mode, extreme audio quality, connection to almost every device, and uninterrupted music. Tap the banner to learn more.
Oh. Ooh. I feel like I've been issued a challenge. yeah, you might have to wait till next year to get your hands on one of those bunnies, but either way, not sure if that's a legit challenge or not, because yeah, you're probably gonna feel very ill after that. I need to stop turning with this. I actually need it. Yeah, keep my phone ready if he needs to go to hospital. Might need to exchange phone numbers then. Oh, my legs.
Let me call you tonight, and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much. Sick of love, but I need you in my life. Sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me come and let me hug you tight. I'm sorry, love, but you don't have to fight. Let me make it better. I will sing to you. Shawty, you so perfect. Let me fall for you. Sorry to know you're all alone tonight. Yeah, closer to you, darling. Sorry to know.
Did I seriously forget to paint her tail?
Falling for you. Let me call you tonight, and I need you in my life. Baby, I miss you so much. Let me make it better. I will sing to you. Shawty,
Wish they'd do giant reindeer lint for Christmas or giant Santa. They do something. No wait, that might be Thornton's. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know if they do a giant reindeer. It's surprising if they don't, but you're being special, dog. Yeah, you're being special. My dog's being special. They do small and normal size, never giant. No. But then at the same time, if they did, then people are going to be a little less enamoured with the ones that come out at Easter. So I suppose it makes sense to keep it just for Easter. So then it's like a seasonal thing. You can only get that size during Easter. Ah, more doggos! Also they do other flavours, dark milk, white and hazelnut. Yeah, they do hazelnut. I quite like a bit of hazelnut actually. But yeah. No. I want giant reindeer. Well, you're not gonna get giant reindeer. Is that a you don't like dark chocolate, Wills? Giant Santa could be used as a scary item. Yeah, actually, yeah, that'd be quite spooky, wouldn't it? Tried it when I was younger, I'll never forget it. Oh, what, dark chocolate? Because what was the Christmas time before Halloween? Oh yeah, Christmas always. They always bring Christmas stuff out before Halloween. It's so sad. It's just like Halloween. It's Halloween, you know? It's so so many people just don't do anything for Halloween. It's just like, but Halloween, 'tis best time of year. Did I seriously do that again? glasses hurt. Wait, do Oreos count as dark chocolate? Don't think so. Never celebrate Halloween but do like pumpkin carving. That's sort of celebrating it in a vague degree. I like Halloween, but then I've always been I've always been one of those people. I mean, my awesome grandma got me into that sort of thing, so I was quite happy. But I was really miffed when people suddenly started babyfying Halloween, because it's just like, it's not the point of Halloween. If it scares them, it's good. It's character building, and it's safe sort of thing. I mean, it's like the Disney parade when I used to go to Disney. I used to love the Halloween parade that they put on, because it had like these giant walking skeletons and giant Dracula. Yeah, Minnie and Mickey in a massive skull riding on the back of a motorbike that was being driven by a skeleton. You had these dancing witches, scary pumpkins, massive tarantula above Frontierland that had mummified people in it, and there was just this massive evil looking tarantula. But oh no, that's all gone now. Now it's happy pumpkins, happy Mickey Mouse head shaped pumpkins, and all I can think is, what have you done to Halloween? And it's probably because of the fact that parents were complaining that it was too scary for their kids. It's just like, it's only scary for their kids. It's only scary for your kids because you're saying that should be scary for your kids. Your kids will get used to that, so they won't be scared of it anymore. So they'll enjoy it. But if you don't give them time to get used to it and enjoy it, then they're going to be scared of it. And you're basically just wrapping them up in bubble wrap and turning them into a generation of pansies. Although my opinion on this may well be the opposite to a lot of people's, but my personal opinion is that that's good. I mean, that sort of thing never scared me or my sister when we were younger, because why would it? I mean, it's not like any of the parents made any fuss about it. It was a parade. It was a good parade. And it's just like, well, kids learn from what their parents think is scary and what. So if you act scared around something, then your kid is most likely going to pick up that habit. That's the natural way of things. That's how anything learns what's good, what's bad, what's safe, what's not, is by learning off of the elders in that species.
An hour. Premium gives you unlimited skips, so you can jump between tracks as
but
much as you like.
I'm just rambling now, so I do apologise.
When you tap the banner, go on, do it for pizza.
I think I'm just salty that they ruined my favourite holiday. And that one's Hayrid's TED Talk. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, true. It is everyday favourite holiday. Yeah, every adult's favourite holiday. I like Halloween. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I like Halloween, and I hate that it's been so babyfied. So, I'm a passionate Halloween person. Give me a break. Oh, why do you do that? I enjoy Halloween. I used to trick or treat all the time. Yeah, no, I used to love trick or treating. Me and some of my friends still went trick or treating even when we were, like, probably deemed too old to be doing it. We were just like, I don't care, I'm doing it. Do you play horror games or watch horror movies on Halloween or something? No, I just enjoy Halloween. I like the decorations. I like the. I get spooked. I can get spooked really easily. So I actually don't like horror movies. I have a very active imagination. So if I watch a Halloween movie or anything like that, my brain will play with that, and I will have nightmares. Because unfortunately that's just what my brain does. So I actually avoid horror movies. I think the last and probably only time I got actually scared was because my mum came home from holiday a day earlier than she told me she was coming back, and she told my sister that she was coming back early. But basically she snuck back on my birthday, and while I was picking up my sister from work or something, my sister gave them the old clear because they were waiting up the road. So I went to go and pick her up. And when I went out, they came in and hid behind my birthday balloons in the living room. And then when I came in, I walked into the living room, and from out of the corner from behind my balloons, there's suddenly these two people screamed happy birthday to me. And honest to God, I basically shat bricks. I've never been surprised like that before. I tried my best to remain standing, but after a few minutes, I was just so dizzy I had to sit down because it had shocked me that much. I've never actually. I don't do well with surprises and being scared. But no, I just like Halloween. Halloween's meant to be like. It's meant to be the undead. It's meant to be vampires. It's meant to be tarantulas. It's meant to be skeletons. But people can't deal with that anymore, so they have to cutify everything. And it's just like, but that's not the point. Halloween is meant to be scary. It's not meant to be full of berries and pixie dust. That's like the opposite of Halloween. Note to self: don't surprise Haven. Yes, please don't surprise me. Well, not in a jump scare way. I can't do jump scares. Nice surprises are okay, but no, jump scares are yeah, just don't jump scare me, please. As much as the fact I don't know if I'll turn around and whack you or not. My older brother and his friends introduced a scary maze game to me when I was 10, I think. Scary maze game? Oh, was that maze game where they, where that, scary looking child suddenly appears on the screen when you finish it and screams at you? I might block that hit. I don't know, we'll see. Yes, that one, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll admit that it's quite a funny thing to watch. There's videos. I might play that scary maze. Wills, if you would. You know more about it than I. Isn't it a bit like, is it the world's hardest game or something like that? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking gibberish. Ow. Oh, bloody hell, it's almost 1 o'clock already. Well, I don't think I'm going to get this finished by today, but what I might end up doing is I might finish this off stream at some point and then post, and then it'll get posted up onto YouTube and all my other social medias. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know what my dog's doing, but she's staring me in the back of the head. I can feel it. No. No, no, no. Oh, we have been talking a lot. I think the idea is you get someone to play it without telling them. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. I think that the whole point of that is that you get someone who doesn't know what's coming to do it. Otherwise, it's just like, I know what's going to happen, so you don't get quite as much of a scare from it. Don't forget to get up and have a move as well. By the way.
Open the door so you would know that times like these are here to show. You can do things for me and more. I got your back, just take things slow. I'll bring everyone to show that I want your heart and more in my own life. I'll tell everyone there's no stopping us. Can I have you for the rest of my life? Open the door so you would know that times like these are here to show. You can do things for me and more. I got your back, just take things slow. Wanna take my hand and get close. Understand, I know how things flow. Please just take my word and think I know. We stay up all night writing notes.
Save. Oh, God. You've been spared from seeing that TikTok video. Never liked TikTok, always avoid them. I've never used it, but it's always showing up on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about either, but I'm going to assume it's something bad that's, well, not bad, but something that would probably make you roll your eyes and go, oh my god, why?
There's no stopping us. Can I have you for the rest of my life?
Broken promises, oh, they just haunt me. I'm locked inside, these feelings can't be free. We
Also never played Fortnite. Yeah, no, I think that Fortnite is basically like PUBG, but the cartoony version. With building. If you can hear something revving, I apologise. I think that one of my neighbours is just going out in his car, and he does enjoy revving his car. God knows why. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can still have neighbours like that. Played 3 games, got bored, haven't played since. Fair enough. Like PUBG, but cartoon and building mech. I have to go investigate something, going quiet for a bit. Alright. Can't guarantee we'll still be here when you get back, Wills, though. But... I want the onion skin. Oh dear. It's also Apex Legends and COD Warzone. Yeah, I've been tempted to play Apex, but I'm not too sure. Admittedly, I'm not great at games like that.
Take on another challenge from a time. That place I felt unreal.
Apex is on Steam now. Yeah, no, I think that's where I looked at it, because it was a free play game. So, I'm much more likely to play something if it's free to play. Because I'm a cheapskate. Position change.
Which we cannot see, they still shine if we disbelieve. Lonely gems in the canopy, burning bright, just like you and me. Glowing embers of our distant hearts, tied together as we drift apart. We cannot escape our gravity. When we collide, will you remember me? You could say I'm a stranger, and I can see that's true. But if all we had is each other, then it's all we have to lose. And I believe in you.
I know you like cosplay, and if there are Comic-Con, what are you going as? As yet, unsure. Because of uni and funds and stuff, I don't know if I'll have the time or the money to make a cosplay for this year. But I think me and my group are considering going as a lot of the me and my group are considering going as Shield hero characters. So that'd be fun. Shield, yeah, the characters from Rising of the Shield Hero. Good lord, you'd never believe I went and painted all this. Looks like I've missed so much on this. It's ridiculous.
Don't wanna be the only fighter in this battle of the sand. I don't wanna be the lone survivor. Can we defend the land we conquered back in high command? I don't wanna be the only driver. Settle down today, we'll find a way to run towards what we had made. Take my hand and drive tonight. We'll find a way to bring back sunlight. We will find a way. Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way.
Oh dear. Yes, don't forget to move around because I keep forgetting to, and then my shoulders are killing me, and it's not very nice. Not very nice at all.
Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way.
Okay, that's meant to be a tail.
Don't wanna be the only commander. I'll settle for the last remaining dancer. Can we take flight and do what's right? Damage the side of modern life. Don't wanna be the lone survivor. Don't tell me I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way.
This would be so much easier if I'd done this on the right scaling.
Don't tell me, I'll find a way. Don't break me, I'm here to stay. All these dreams go passing by, we'll find a way to bring back sunlight. Don't tempt me, I'll find a way. We will find a way.
Is this drawing done by mouse or pen and tablet? As it looks like it's done by mouse. No, it's... Ow! This is a pen and tablet. Thank you. I know my drawings aren't great, but you know. That's painful. No, it's not. No, yeah, it's a... I use a Wacom Cintiq 13 HD. It's a fairly outdated model now, but that's what I use. I've had it for a few years now, quite a few years now, and it's a good little workhorse.
I've been changing colors, shining like no other. Money isn't the issue, it's where I'm from and I'm mothers. I can run the back, and then the pad, make it back, no trouble. But they've been on my back, so I'm out there the buzz around and bug them. I've been changing seasons.
I did drawing using the mouse, or just to speed the mouse to keep careful draw. Yeah, no, you can do that, but I've never liked drawing with a mouse. I much prefer the feel of a pen, and even then, I think I just got a smudge on my glasses. I did. But even then, so I used to have a Wacom Bamboo, which was just a tablet. But I used to struggle with that because I just trying to draw on your lap while looking at a screen was really awkward. So I actually saved up some money and I paid for this, which is the Cintiq has a screen on it, so you can sort of like see where you're drawing, which for me is just significantly easier. So the hand-eye coordination is just far better. So. Aren't they expensive to buy? Yeah, this cost 500, something like that. I can't quite remember, but I got I think there was a smaller model I could have got, but I got the medium-sized model because it just feels better. I think it's similar to an A4. So, still £500, that's a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. Like I said, this was a few years ago. But I decided I wanted to invest it, so I did. And I'm glad I did, because yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to, this would be a damn sight harder. In terms of animating, doing this on a Bamboo would be an absolute sodding nightmare. So but then this was back when I had like I said, this was back when I had a job. This is when I worked in Tesco's. So 4 or 5 years ago. So if you want to get one of these now, it's way more than £500 for most of them. I have returned. You have, yes. Hello, Wills. You're back. Sorry, that may have been a bit loud for your poor ear holes. Were you successful with your investigation? Okay. Have a good lunch, Luigi. I can't guarantee that I'll be back. I'll be here for much longer. Yep, had to look after my niece for a bit. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can't guarantee that I'll be around for much longer because I imagine dinner will be done soon, so I'll be going for that.
If there was a way to capture this time, I could show you pictures.
She recently discovered she can climb the stairs and now all hell's broken loose. Oh no.
If I could hold the magic
So she's not very old then, this niece.
wanna lose. I could say I'm sorry for all of my abuse. And I could stand and I could believe. And I could breathe clear. 'Cause now I could leave.
11 months tomorrow. Oh wow, no, she's not old at all, is she? Yeah. Good luck with that.
If I could send a wire to reach you out there, I could tell you secrets we never got to share. If I could pull the letters and words from this page, I could finally realize and let go of my rage. And I could stand and I could believe. And I could breathe clear. 'Cause now I could leave. I let go of the fear. I let go of the pain. Won't build a fire here. Let it burn away.
I'm so glad that I put music on this, because otherwise you guys would be bored out of your minds. I can't really say that it's necessarily the best, but at the same time I'm just like, well, it works. Because so far I haven't been DMCA'd, which is Fabulous.
Música se adueña de mis sueños. Hundida en el mar de mis deseos. Mil razones para existir.
This probably isn't the most exciting bit to watch.
Empieza a consumir. Música se adueña de mis sueños.
What's that? Another one. Does it just appear? Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. We keep getting molehills. 1 sec. Yeah, we cleared them all.
Oh no.
Oh. You know, should be tempering them. Do we know how long it is? Ages. It's only just started it. Oh. Well, I might get something to nibble on because I'm hungry.
Mil razones para vivir. Agonía me llevará hasta el fin.
Oh dear. Did that turn itself off? Yes, it did. Bad phone. Actually it's probably just bad me. Oh. So as it turns out, dinner has only just recently been put on. So I'm going to open some Jaffa cakes and have some Jaffa cakes because I'm hungry. And if we have an hour, then it's not going to affect my appetite much for later on. Might also open up my orange juice that I've got sitting on my desk. So I'm going to pause here for a moment, so if anybody needs to go get a tea or stretch, go for it. Oh, wrong one.
Música se adueña de mis sueños. Hundida en el mar de mis deseos.
I'm going to leave this on to play for a bit actually. I'll just finish this off and then I'm going to have a very short break, get something to drink, get something to eat quickly. Yeah, I'll leave this running so that then people have something to watch as well. Ah, there's another frog. No, it's there. Huh? What? It's the emergence of the frog people. Mum thought I was talking to her, so she just popped her head in with a very confused look on her face, wondering why am I talking about frogs. Right. Wonder why you're calling her a frog person. Yeah, pretty much, I think. Right. So I'm just going to leave this to loop for a bit and, yeah, go get a snack and a cup of tea or something. And I'm going to shoo the dog out because she keeps sniffing at the bloody door. So, alright, I'll see you in a few minutes.
What's better than something awesome? Lots of awesome things all wrapped up in one awesome package. With Spotify Premium, you get all sorts of awesome features, unlimited skips, on-demand play, offline mode, extreme audio quality, connection to almost every device, and uninterrupted music. Tap the banner to learn more.
Can I say no when it comes to you? I'm addicted to you. Why do I always find myself right back at you? You make a fool of me. I no longer wanna feel, 'cause I know I don't need you. You're no good for me. I don't wanna feel, 'cause I know you're no good for me. Oh no. When you stand behind me, baby, I never wanna let you go. I can be everything you ever needed. And I can't see, and I can't breathe. I don't want your body if I can have your soul. It's like you just don't know what's going on between me and you. Can you be so blind? Nobody gets this feeling when there's not more going on. I'm here to wake you up now. I no longer wanna feel. No, I don't need you. You're no good for me. I don't wanna feel, 'cause I know you're no good for me. Oh no. When you stand behind me, baby, I never wanna let you go. I can be everything.
I'm back. Sorry about that. That may have been a bit longer than anticipated. Oh, cold. Damn hair. I need a haircut so badly. My fringe is just all over the place. As soon as it started playing, it just reminded me of oh, was it Bad Wolf Zombie? I love that song. Hey. Jeez. Just ready to go back lockdown, start to lighten up some of the rules tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I'm a bit concerned, because obviously tomorrow everyone's allowed to start going out a bit more. They can go out and eat at restaurants so long as it's outdoors and it's table service. Stuff like that. But I'm just worried that people are going to take it too far too quick and just not bother with any of the other rules. Safi. Well, by the sounds of it, I know people who will be happy. Yeah, all shops are opening, so hopefully some business back. Yeah, Hopefully, but yeah, no, I'm just concerned that people are going to take it too quickly and then spread the disease again, and we're going to end up in lockdown again. So, but you know, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much that, well, people are people. So, yeah. You know, it's just hoping that people aren't stupid with it. Because I won't be going out. We are not short of fools. No, we are not. But I won't be going out straight away. And I'm hoping that people are smart about it to the point where I then I can at least get out once before they start. What? Oh, he's doing my head in. I know. Bed! Stop! Bed! Bed! Sorry about that shouting. The dog's being a right pain. She won't sit down. Yeah, we can't stop them. They've only got similar minds. I pity those fools. It's not the fools that I pity. I pity everyone who isn't a fool, because the fools are ruining it for everyone else. So, and yeah, it's so like, I just get this horrible feeling that everyone's going to go out on Monday, not social distance, not wear masks, not sanitize their hands, get far too close to each other and all that sort of stuff, spread the virus, and within a week we're in another lockdown because they've just spread it again. And quite frankly, it would be nice if they didn't, because then we could actually start, you know, getting out of this and hopefully not have to worry about another lockdown, and you know, and gradually it becomes like the flu, where you just every year you go in for a new vaccine and stuff like that. But I'm not sure. I think that people are too starved of freedom, and they're going to be selfish and just do what they want. And I think it's I don't want it to, but I get this horrible feeling that we're just going to go backwards again, which would suck, because the chances are I wouldn't actually be able to get out. I really hope they learn from please, people haven't even learned from the Second World War. Oh yeah, I forgot about Second World Wars. That was German side. It may have started from the German side, but there's still the point of, you'd think after the first one, people wouldn't be that stupid. But unfortunately, you've always got someone who thinks that their ideals are what everyone should live by, and that they're right, and that everyone else should follow what they think. And it's just, there you go. There's your start of your horrible leaders. Stuff. I just wish that people would sort of like just accept that not everybody believes the same, because I mean, it's like you've got all these people that go about saying, now I'm going into something that could potentially get me into a lot of trouble. But a lot of these very devout religious groups and religious people that think that everyone else should believe what they believe, and that if you don't, then you deserve to die. Those really, really devout ones. I just don't think, can you not just like accept that this is your belief? These people don't believe in what you believe in, and if in your religion or if in your belief they're gonna go to hell and they're going to die for eternity or something like that, so be it. Let them do it. If that's how they want to. If that's how non-believers want to spend eternity, then let them go for it. Don't try changing. Don't try forcing other people to believe what you believe in, because that's just, it's not going to work. But we're human, and unfortunately conflict is always going to be something that we do. There's always going to be at least one person that thinks that they know best, and that everyone should praise what they think, and that's just not the case. And I'm about to lose a slipper. Go to bed. There we go, I lost a slipper. Oh, this dog. Sorry. We didn't have a third World War, so far so good. Well, we haven't yet. I don't know how long that'll last. But it's just one of those things that I think humans are very selfish and very greedy, and generally don't like differences.
I see the violence in your eyes,
So as soon as there's something different, then they'll argue and fight and try to change it or try to get rid of them. But I'm not going into another TED talk, so don't start, Wills. Just not doing it. I'm trying not to. High chance there will be a World War 3. It is when World War. It is when it. Well, when it will happen. Yeah. Got those. In a way, I almost would be surprised if World War 3 ends up being a cyber war, because that's sort of like life now. Everything's on the internet, everything's digital, so I would be surprised if there's a cyber war held or something like that, you know, that throws off economies and destabilizes nations and stuff.
Violence in your eyes, and it's a silent fighting. I see the lies in their mind, and you can't decide cause they only blinding. Go away and go from the bad guys, follow my advice.
This is gonna sound really weird, but this guy, cyber war, not going to like that one. No, I could go on about the religious thing, but maybe another time. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is that it's a very touchy subject. Talking about anything like religion, but yeah, normally I would avoid it, but it's an example. Yes, normally I wouldn't, in the nicest way possible that I can think of. I wouldn't touch religion with a barge pole, a 10-foot barge pole, because that is a very touchy subject, and you can make a lot of enemies doing that. And I know that there are probably people that may watch this back and go, oh god, no, I don't like that. But, you know, it's sort of like it's an example of just that it's an example of humanity. Because, you know, that's just how people are. Machines taking over the world. I avoid the religion thing just in case. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, normally I do. I don't normally get into that. But I did. I went there. We'll just say that. I went there. So. Thought that I might upset some people. Yeah, but that's just it, is that nowadays, I don't think you can say, do, or breathe anywhere where you won't then upset someone. Everyone's very easy to upset nowadays. But, you know, just get on with life, and then if that ever happens, then you just sort of like apologise and move on. If the other person will let you move on, that is. Sometimes people just can't let things go. And I know that firsthand. That's true, everyone upset anything. Yeah, a lot of people are upset by anything, but yeah. Must be said, the nice thing about this playlist is that there's so many different types of music in it. So if people don't like one song, they might like the next one. So it's quite good, that. Oh, hello. Random patch there that wasn't done.
I was checking out pictures of us. I never realized what I have lost. Now I know it, and it is so insane how I treated this like a game.
I think there may be too many types, but it's nice to have many choices. Well, I mean, it's like, personally, I don't really care what genre of music something is. If I like the song, then I like the song, simple as. So... when someone asks me what kind of music I like, it's pretty much I like what I like. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hmm? Any particular music or artists you enjoy? Oof, that's a bit of a random one. At the moment, I like quite a lot of things that have good animation behind it. Oh, was that your phone buzzing? I thought it was mine. No, it was mine. Sorry. Yeah, no, I quite like. The Odd Ones Out has 2 music videos that I quite like, and I quite like those because I originally watched them for the animation. Then you got Something Else YT, and he has 2 songs, and I really like those as well. And once again, he's another animator. That's where quite a lot of my music tastes come from at the moment. Is their like animated music videos, and then I've just really liked the song. So you've got Addict, you've got the 2 by Something Else YT, and The Odd Ones Out. Then I quite like, is it Ned Wants to Battle? Or another one? And then the other one is, the other one I really like listening to at the moment is Corpse. I do like Corpse. His voice is insane. But he just did a music, he just featured in a music video with Machine Gun Kelly. But because Corpse is Nate Wants to Battle, that's it. But Corpse is a faceless streamer, so nobody knows what he looks like. So for this music video where he was meant to be in it, they actually used a different streamer called Valkyrie, and she took over and did the video, and basically was Corpse in this video. And I mean, full props to her. The situation in which, so like that day and just everything running up to it, she did bloody well for that music video. But yeah, and so yeah, that sort of thing. I'm sort of more into the like Panic at the Disco and Disturbed and stuff like that. Not necessarily the normal stuff, but there's normal stuff I quite like as well. So yeah, what about you guys? What sort of music are you guys into? We've hit the 4-hour mark. That's mainstream kind of stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I've never been one to fit into the mainstream. So why would my music taste be the same? Bands I like in game soundtracks, mainly Persona soundtrack. Fair enough. Must admit, I'm if I've got a couple of hours to kill and I want something playing in the background, I do tend to go to the if I just want something to run for 3 hours straight or something like that, I tend to go for the I found Corpse to be an acquired taste, but I grew to like them. Yeah, I think that I will admit I have 2 favourites from Corpse, and that is, I think it's I Miss You and Cabin Fever. Probably my 2 favourites. Part of the reason why I really like Daywalker though is because I do actually really like how Valkyrie, the way Valkyrie portrayed him in that. Specifically the living room setup. That was very good. I liked her in that. That was very good. But yeah, no, he's quite a acquired taste. He's very sort of like specific, but yeah. So anyway, that's mine. But yeah, no, if I need to listen to something that's just playing on for about 3 hours, I tend to go for the Doom Eternal soundtrack. So what sort of... Never heard Corpse. Well, type in... If you want to have a listen, go onto YouTube and type in Corpse Husband. And yeah, you'll probably find something on there. Oh, heavy metal girl, are you? Ah, I quite like a bit of heavy metal. So... I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason why I got my job at the soap factory. I'm pretty sure that's my last job. Because that's the sort of thing that the guys like to listen to. And that was one of the questions they asked was, what sort of music do you like? So... I think my favourite from the Doom soundtrack is... I think it's Slayer's Gate. I think it's my favourite. There's another one as well, but I can't remember what that one is. But yeah, I think my favourite one of my favourites is Slayer's Gate. That and also the Rip and Tear monologue. She's good. Oh, goody. Thank you, Spotify, for doing that again. I don't know why Spotify keeps doing this. Why? Why you keep pausing? I don't want you to pause. Can I have that back? Thank you. To answer your question, I like some metal stuff like Powerwolf and Ailstorm, but I also like Lindsay Sterling, who's a violinist. Fair enough. Wait, is that meant to be Ailstorm or Hailstorm? Because Hailstorm's good. Nope, Spotify has done a froze. Cool. Love it when Spotify does a freeze. Hailstorm, okay. I was gonna say, I've never heard of them, but I've heard, obviously I know Hailstorm. It's pirate metal. Oh! Fair enough. I must admit, I quite like that remixed sea shanty that's been going around. Wellerman. Quite like that one. But obviously it's not quite the same. But sometimes I'll just listen to the Undertale soundtrack. Oh, yeah. Love Megalovania. I do like a bit of Megalovania. Can't say I really know any of the others, but I like Megalovania. It's a good one. No. The sea shanties are the best thing to come out of TikTok. Fair enough. You ever listened to Giant? No, I haven't. Super Giant Game soundtrack. They're really good. No, I haven't. I've never even heard them. Or it. Actually, I really need to... I need to have a word with What was I going to do? Oh yeah, where she gets her music for her streams from, because she's got a lot of 6-bit on there and it sounds pretty cool. It's pretty good. They're in Spotify. The game they made is Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and Hades. Oh, they made Hades. I was going to say, that's the only one I recognise out of that, and that's because I've heard a lot of people playing it. But that is about it. Ah, no, the frogs are back. Oh dear, this is going to take some time. Either of you ever played To the Moon? No. I've never heard of it. Sorry. What? You need to play it. What sort of game is it? If it's single player, the chances are that I would probably lose focus very quickly. It's very story based, single player point and click, but the music is really good. 4 to 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've never heard of it before, so. Oh dear. Mm. Maybe I should drink that. Try and just get it drunk. Yes, I do. Why not? Please don't be shaken. Yeah, it's finally open. My sister gave me this can of Monster a couple of weeks ago when she came to visit for her birthday. So the week of the 11th, she gave me this can of Monster, and I still haven't eaten it. But drunk it. Caffeine. Might help stop me yawning. On Steam, £7. Okay. I'll admit, I tend to, like I said, I tend to play more free to play because I lose interest fairly quickly. Especially if it's like a single run through game. But I'll have a look. Do not make me throw my other slipper at you. Go on, bed. Go to bed, you deaf thing. Excuse me. Bed. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, same problem with bubbles. Oh dear, sniffles. Do you mind? Thank you. So what do you guys actually do while I'm streaming? Do you actively watch, or are you doing something in the background? Because I can't imagine this is the most interesting thing to sit there and watch. And both think some people put it, yeah. That's just it. Is I don't know. I'm just interested. Are you guys like what you guys are up to? You know, I mean, are you doing something else while you've got this on? Is this background noise? Because sort of like that's the whole point. Is that like if someone needs something in the background, then obviously yeah they can put this on. If they want to interact, and yeah they can, sort of thing. But just wondered if you guys did anything else, or if you just watched this, which I imagine would be kind of boring because it's not like I'm doing much anymore. Basically, I'm just being incredibly nosy. I've got two monsters, one for this and one for gaming or reading news. Fair enough. So that's what I tend to do. I tend to have one playing a Twitch stream or a YouTube video, and then the other one I'm working on something like uni work. Oh, so close, look at that. So close.
We're eating.
Oh.
Sorry. I did shout, but I forgot you've got headphones
no,
on.
I've got headphones on, I can't hear. Oh, okay. Well, apparently dinner's ready and they're eating and they neglected to come and tell me because, you know, I've got headphones on and I can't hear them when they shout. So I'm going to be ending this stream now. Because, you know, I have food that's going cold in the other room that nobody told me about. Because they're mean and they want me. They're secretly trying to starve me. That's why they're doing it. I'm joking. I don't. Right, so we will save that. So long, have fun eating dinner. How can you have fun eating dinner? I'm just stuffing food in my face. Alright, anyway. So yeah. I will catch you guys on the next stream. I can't guarantee that I will be doing it next week, but at the same time, I'm trying to do this weekly. Whether or not I succeed is another matter. I'm going to throw the slipper at you. Go away. Go away. Wait.
Been thinking about coming back to Spotify
Right.
Premium.
Anyway, yeah. So,
That's a great
have a
idea.
good one.
With unlimited
And
skips,
see you in the
ad-free
next stream.
listening, and
Bye-bye.
audio mode. Upgrading to Premium